Alright, ladies and gentlemen, behind the bird song, that is the sound of the Peller's goat, Princess. Her name is Princess, right? Pretty sure. But anyway. We're back. Half a level to go before I can wear the weeb armor.
And this be the witchman, a freak of nature. Bit more interesting things from my nose.
Fair enough. It's so easy to get just to start looking at random shit in this world. It's all so curated. Level 1. Alright. So we are helping Kira out this stream. We might finally get that date night. You never know. You can always hope. She's had me do so many goddamn things for her. Go find the missing cargo, go fix the curse on the island. Jeez. Jeez, Kira, what's a man gotta do? How were men's notes? And they say crime doesn't pay. Never heard greater fucking rubbish in my life. It pays like fucking mad. We took so much loot from that old sod that we won't drink it all up in a year's time, not even if we down Mahakaman spirit like it's water and chase it with dry white from Beauclair. Some might blather nonsense about the gods punishing us and whatnot, but I'm too old to believe in fairy tales. Next stop, Novigrad. Right. Well, that story ended well. Next stop, Novigrad, indeed. What does this one say? Couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we sent the young lad to you. I know things are tough your way too, that you've 3 tykes of your own, so know that if I didn't have to, I'd not ask this of you. But here in Velen, well, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. Please care for Patrick like your own son. We'll come back for him as soon as the war's over. 1,000 thanks. Lurk train indeed. YSHX official. I'm willing to get on that bandwagon. I'm a part of the lurk train. Thank you. Patrick's got a sack of coin in his bags. Enough to pay the guide. Oh, and he's afraid of the dark. Isn't that wonderful? Well, maybe Patrick has survived then. That's possible.
Drowners and a waterhead, my favorite.
Geralt is so sick of fighting drowners and water hags because that's all there is in Velen. It's just a swamp. All right. Oops. So, the missing transport. Got some tracks in the road.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Went off the road.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubaran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Geralt, I'm pretty sure it's just like supplies for our date night. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Gregors. Man, they got this guy even though he's wearing
Waited for
full
help.
armor.
It never came. That's Velen for you.
So many of them. Oh, hello. Now I'm having flashbacks to Helldivers.
Bastard. Damn.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, do their corpses, like, emanate poison? That's disturbing. Alright. Yeah, let me just take your embryos off you real quick. I'm sure you won't mind. Alright, Kira, I found your DoorDash by the side of the road. Not really sure what happened to the driver. I didn't really look, but...
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic.
Geralt,
Care
listen.
to tell me what you're up to?
Being
I
a
would
witch is
rather
hungry
show you,
work.
But you must wait a bit.
It's literally what I said. It's supplies for our date night.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Cain, Vin, Cathal.
You're romantic.
Third mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on?
That's not a
Know
guarantee,
the fairy tale
Kira.
about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical
I
night.
think that's a
I
completely
don't need a
separate
fairy
reference to the
godmother.
book,
I'll
in the
cast the
books,
spells myself.
to a story
But I
about
could use a
Cinderella.
Prince
But none of
Charming.
the stories are
It
based on
just so
Cinderella,
happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen.
in the way that the original
So,
story is based on
What do you say to
Sleeping
a
Beauty.
moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Although really... No, yeah, the original story is Sleeping Beauty, and then A Grain of Truth with Nivellen and the Bruxa is Beauty and the Beast, obviously. And then the Lesser Evil, is that what it's called? With Renfrey is her name? Yeah. That is, I think, Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. Except instead of, well, no, because they talk about dwarves. Anyway, there's always a princess involved. And then just now realizing the one, I don't remember the name of the story, but the one, I don't remember the name of the town either, but by the ocean with Dandelion's friend, Little Eye. But the thing with the mermaids, it's basically Little Mermaid, basically. So that's interesting too. Anyway, Prince Charming.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening.
Oh,
But if no, then
bushes aren't good enough?
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honored. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage.
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan.
I'm really curious what she thinks I would look good in.
So, what do you think?
Oh, it's just a doublet.
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair
It's
colour while I
just
was at
right,
it.
he
I've always
says,
wanted dark-haired men.
staring at the
Oh well,
small
maybe
mole
not
above her
still.
left
On off
breast
we
in
go.
Sapkowski's
Dinner's
words.
waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
She'd probably be upset if I let her win. But she'll be upset if she loses. You just can't win with women, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you
Shit.
can. Try to catch me.
This sea yonder like delicate.
Well, I did not let her win.
I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less.
Is Geralt
Well,
a
we've
dry
chatted
red
long
man?
enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there.
Wasn't...
Perhaps there's nothing to worry about.
I don't think they could fall into worse
I'm
hands
sorry.
than his.
Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So?
There really isn't someone else. Kind of giving this one as a freebie. Also, Book Geralt will definitely say yes. Because right now we're not like in like when he's at Garstang, for example, he has to resist the temptations because he's like actually with Yennefer at that time. Like she's in the same room. But like in any other circumstance, well, he'll sleep with anyone, alright? Geralt just... Man.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
Oh, Geralt, you like shoes? The shoes stay on, Geralt? Is that...
Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something. Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira, where?
And what have you done with my gloves?
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Typical.
Fyke Isle, the tower.
Oh. Are your hands the wrong hands, Kira? Is that what's up? Alright. Just gonna stay barefoot for the time being. Just in the interest of the story. What have we all got here? Just a bunch of whole bunch of flowers, all sorts of different kinds. But I guess she is like a herbalist. So also there's definitely a bong over here. Or what do you call one of the big ones? I don't know. I don't partake, so I wouldn't know. This, I'm pretty sure I still have the boots. Yeah, I do. But just chasing after her barefoot. Without any gloves. That's entertaining, I think. Yeah, we don't need to mess with that. Can't be good.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold.
Oh, like experimenting on human
Alexander was
subjects?
studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past
I see.
associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest and member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Interesting. I actually don't think Geralt would say this, but like so much has happened since the end of the books, so I'm not sure. I definitely wouldn't say that though.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
He
Long as you
probably
don't
would
piss Lambert off, yes.
give another
Come
option,
here,
but it wouldn't be
Radovid.
this one.
Neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
What am I gonna do with the notes? She can keep them.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
She could also be lying, but that's okay. I don't really care. She wants to go get herself burned at the stake. That's her business. Oh, okay. Gee, I don't know. I might have to stick to the woods to avoid getting found by the Bredonians. Proceeds to use portals. Anyway, we're almost there. Put Put some gloves and boots on for the time being. And then... So that's the end of Kira's quest line. Otris is in Novigrad. Okay. Makes sense. Where's this at? I really wish inactive quests were on the map. But... yeah, maybe I'll go there and pick up that quest. Whatever it is. Talking about Loki's ship made of the fingernails of the dead. Naglfar, I think it's called. But yeah, the people on Skellige are more of the Norse persuasion, whereas the people who ended up on the continent are more Celtic. Oops. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Yeah, I could go for some cheese curds. So what is this, slave labor? That is really not a woodcutting axe, my dude. But you do you. I mean, there are notices posted in like every town that people have to report for. I mean, they're not calling it slave labor, but it basically is. A labor tax, you could call it, right? So we passed through here. Way to Kira's dinner.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
Seems to be the issue.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the old god, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, and cursed the old village.
You can't walk 5 steps around here without finding another god.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Ross of
very good.
Orrington came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into
Very
flame.
good.
Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us, you can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and lotuses or some such will devour
This
the
all god
harvest.
sounds very, like, real and pragmatic. It's like, come on, guys. Can you go get me some bacon, please?
I could intercede on your behalf with this all god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Alright. Anything else good around here? I mean, I know there's a basement that needs checking out, but all right, Monsieur
Oh,
All God.
help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the old
Crickets.
god. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
All right. Hello.
What?
What do you need
Who
offerings
dares
for? You got
disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Huh. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, demanding prayers and offerings?
oh, interesting pronunciation. I hate the way they pronounce it in the show. They say Melitele, I think. It's so like she's not a Teletubby. What are we doing? As far as I'm concerned, it's Melitele. But he said more like Melitele, which is interesting. He's got a really good point. He says, yeah, you know. You know, real gods don't actually exist. They don't actually give you anything in return when you offer to them. Quote unquote real gods, meaning that they're actually not real. Anyway, let's take the middle road here.
Listen here, lardass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine. I'll
Reformers.
sleep. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
All right. Got a whole pig, a rabbit, cow, I think, a deer. Bro, you're not starving. You're not, bro. You got all this bread, this fish. Come on now. All right, you know what? You know what?
Wounded and tired, Siri
I have a
collapsed
new
in the
plan.
swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Anything new?
So long. Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need.
How dare
I dare disturb it.
they must bring...
Avalanches. No answer from the All God.
Yeah, I have a different solution to this problem.
Who dares disturb my divine being?
Like, he seemed reasonable at
Geralt of
first, but
Rivia.
man,
Pleasure.
he's just causing problems.
Expected the All God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely.
Expand,
That they steal from the
and I'll not let...
Got an idea how to resolve this. I'll just kill you.
This is a yes.
Oh, he's only level 7.
Upon my godliness must die.
Damn, he breathes fire and everything. Alright, problem solved. Probably the best solution. Just think about how many, you know, children don't have to starve to death now. I can just give all this food to them, you know? Bring this to the epithet of the current ruler of Redania, the Stern. Allow me to diagnose the causes and consequences of this appellation. Firstly, the seeds of Radovid's sternness were surely planted in his childhood. When Radovid was born to King Vizimir and Queen Hedwig in 1255, his care was immediately entrusted to Philippa Eilhart, the court sorceress. While none dared question if she was fit for the role of tutor, few now envisage her as having been a warm caregiver to a young child, and whatever harsh lessons she gave, Radovid clearly left a lasting mark. The next step on Radovid's path to becoming the stern... Philippa is, like, pretty Machiavellian. That's for sure. The death of his father, when Radovid was but 13 years of age. Although rumor had... So is his... Was his father also named Radovid? No, King Vizimir. But he was assassinated, like, at the same time as the Garstang Rebellion, right? And Philippa and Dijkstra are basically running the country at that point. Anyway, the rumor has it father and son barely knew one another. The mere fact of being thrust into one's inheritance at such an early age and in such murky circumstances must have had a hardening effect. Finally, the Regency finished schooling Radovid towards becoming the Stern. The Regency finished schooling Radovid towards becoming the Stern. Led by Sigismund Dijkstra of Tredegar, the Regency Council imparted upon Radovid a style of politics seeped in Dijkstra's aggressive, no-holds-barred, reason of state first principles. Such are the causes of Radovid's temperament. Now, on to the consequences. Most manifestations of his fierce manner are well known. However, a few illustrative examples might prove useful here. They include his summoning of the Order of the Flaming Rose to be his armed enforcers, his later support for the witch hunters in their zealous cause, and finally there is the massacre at Loch Muin. Yet it is in the fight against Nilfgaard that Radovid has proven himself truly the Stern. While the forces of other realms disintegrated in the face of the Empire's onslaught, he has strengthened his own realm and taken command of the joint armies of the North. Whatever their opinion of him before, all clear-eyed observers now agree. Radovid V, known also as Radovid the Stern, is the North's last bulwark against Emir's expanding power. Especially because Foltest is dead now. Alright, fellas.
Anything new?
Got good news. Your god's dead. It was actually a run-of-the-mill monster, sentient but mean. Took advantage of you. You went hungry, while it grew new chins.
What have you done? The old god warned us. Said if he ever departed, death would await us all. Come on, Tribor. We must tell the others. Only group prayer can save us now.
You go do that. And in the meantime, feed your children. Like, please hate me. Please. I'd rather you hate me than not understand, right? So, that's what Cam says. Anyway. Oh, right. When I'm ready to go back to Crow's Perch, I can fight the sergeant.
Where'd you come from?
There you are. Whoops.
Bold, grey boy.
Sorry. My bad. I was really upset that I was about to punch my horse. Ladies of the Wood are unhappy. Offerings we make are not enough. We pray too seldom, and too often we take their name in vain. Well, be nice if we could just fix that problem, but I don't know. I don't know if we can.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies
I
for
don't think
trying
I've been here
times.
before. Let me sell my this shit. Don't need that anymore, I guess. Yeah, I
So
have been
long.
here. So dialogue options are grayed out. I mean, I have interacted with that.
You got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Yeah, we have been here.
Need something crafted.
It's probably the part of this game that's aged the worst, I would say. Just because it's... like not being able to see what's on my horse when I'm shopping. For example, to be able to like compare, like there's just a lot of rough edges to the inventory in this game. So like that and the movement, I would say, the janky movement are like, those are the two things that have
So
aged
long.
the most poorly.
You look awful.
But anyway, where are we? Okay, yeah. I don't remember why I came down here to begin with. I mean, it's close to Kira's, so. Anyway. But I mean, you can already see, like in Cyberpunk, especially the way Cyberpunk is now. the inventory, like there's still a lot of clutter to the inventory systems, but it's like much clearer what's going on. It's a lot fewer rough edges, basically. It's easier to do what you want to do, and there's less just shit in your face. Oh, hello there. Ow.
Destroyed this one too.
Destroyed, that's what we call that. All right.
Giddy up.
Griffin. I don't know what level it is. It's kind of just... Well, we'll see if it messes with me.
Come on now.
What is that? It's not on the map. Oh, it's like underground. Maybe this is where... Okay, 25 is probably not a good idea. It's probably not a good plan. Yeah, there's more of them here. I think those are like the portals and stuff in that elven ruin that we were in with Kira. It's a lot of wolves. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Wolves hunted packs! Wolves hunted packs! Oh no! Alright. It's just because I was on low health from the griffin. But yeah, it's just a bunch of portals and shit from those ruins.
Giddy up.
See if we can avoid drawing the Griffin's ire this time. Perhaps.
Slow now. Whoa.
Perhaps wait for it to move on to a different place.
Go, go.
No, it's just gonna sit there on the road.
Hey-ya.
There it goes.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls,
Oh,
there's human corpses.
These awfully high level
Let's
ghouls.
go.
So this is why you can't just go randomly exploring in this game, because you run into some high level shit. So it really encourages you to do like the main quest lines instead, which is interesting.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
What's
The
your
wrath of
motivation?
The gods. The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master
Okay, so he
Friedrich of
is.
Ossenfurt.
I thought he might have been Eternal
Common folk
Fire,
fear religion and
but
the
he's.
priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance.
He's
We
instead
must
from the
forge a
Freedom
new
from Religion
morality, or rid
Foundation.
ourselves of morality altogether.
I don't know, man. Like, it's not like them doing this is just gonna make all the locals stop doing their customs. Also, the totem that they're destroying, the totems that they have been destroying, represent a god that I have killed now. Or at least I, like, put the nail in the coffin, finally got rid of its spirit. tough one. I mean, he's obviously in the wrong. But the problem is it, should I get involved? You know what I mean? He's obviously in the wrong. Like, this is not helpful. What you're doing is not helpful. But, it also does have some precedents, like the Christian missionaries who would go in and, like, destroy the, like, they would chop down the sacred tree or whatever among the like the Saxons, for example. It's interesting stuff. I'm not gonna get involved.
You'll do what you want, but if I were you, I'd get out of here on account of the ghouls.
And you beware, for he who long fights monsters turns monster himself, and the abyss gazes into him also.
Sheesh, students.
Where I might find
Really
more of your kind.
bungled that line from Nietzsche, but okay. Quest failed. Interesting.
Captured and
Student.
displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable. Well, well.
I'm curious. Oh, I think this is all the way back. Oh well. I'm just curious if I have to resort to violence to get them to stop doing what they're doing.
Warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Because if I do, then it's definitely the wrong thing to do. But I do love it when games ask questions like this, though. But yeah, I thought they might be Eternal Fire Zealots, but they are from the university instead. They are,
Whoa.
so I just go around them. They are the Freedom from Religion Foundation. Which I always thought was dumb. Although, in the US here, we could use some more anti-clericalism, I think. Because, like, we nominally have had separation of church and state since the beginning, but, like, effectively... like, the president is always talking about God. Gets sworn in on a Bible, you know. And it's just... it just looks a little weird. Like, we essentially have a constitutional monarchy. I don't know what that is, but I'm not going to get involved. We essentially have a constitutional monarchy. A divinely ordained constitutional monarchy, but we just don't admit it. Like, I really, watching the Carter funeral really put that into focus for me. I was like, yeah, like this, and I mean, really, the perfect example of that is the Reagans. I think they really excelled at being the sort of the constitutional monarchs of the country. But that's just how it is, because for us, the head of state is the same thing as the head of the government.
Shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning, heavy drops from leaden clouds.
Anyway.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy.
The wrath of the god.
Great. Need a
Religion, common folk.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Land where I might find...
Bro. The system's lackey. If this doesn't result in fatalities, that would be good. But I'm not entirely sure. Like, they do have weapons, but they haven't pulled them out, so...
Come on! Good.
Shit.
Captured and displayed in the sideshows.
Damn it. We'll get past this eventually. I promise.
Wounded and tired, Sarah collapsed in the swamp.
Oh,
Some
man.
peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her
I need to
nursed
take a
back to
break.
health,
I
and
will
sent her on her way to
be
Novigrad.
back shortly. Then we'll find out if this results in death or not. Let me just... there we go. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so this time let's remember to save before the altercation occurs. So I don't have to sneak past the griffin again. Anyway. What did you run into? Curious. There we go. Okay. God damn it. Just put this in the cutscene already.
Shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
God damn it. Okay, well I'm just gonna have to not
no fear of their
fuck
wrath.
it up then.
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt.
Okay.
Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the
Sure.
gods. And this fear enslaves
But does that
us
mean
in
you have
fetters
to
of ignorance. We must forge a new morality.
start causing
rid
problems?
ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
Yes, I'm the system's lackey.
Well, it would be quite profitable.
Shit. Shit. Okay.
Not good.
Okay, shit. Okay. But are they dead? I mean, I'm gonna say that they're not dead because it was a fist fight. But like, as far as the game's concerned, they're dead. Which is interesting. But like, they had weapons, but then didn't pull them out. So I'm gonna say that they aren't dead. If they are dead, then what I did is definitely the wrong thing. But we can go on a little road trip.
Come on, Roach. Run, Roach.
It's gonna take us through the Crone's place. No, you stupid. God damn it. Alright, fine. 16. Handle that. There's more than one. Alright then. Roach, you're not helping here. So what's going on with this place? Shit's locked. This would be hard. Also locked. Interesting. wraiths. Oh shit. Read close, mate. Lady Caroline's hanged herself. Tragic love affair, something like that. Some gallant gent stole her virtue and then split. Her belly started swelling and, well, tragic results. But enough about that. Let's get to the meat of the matter. I helped prepare her for her funeral, and I'm telling you, the shite they stuck in her coffin. More riches than in a Kaviri vault. I'm telling you, you couldn't even see the body for the glare coming off all that silver and gold. So I'm thinking all those baubles won't be one prick's lick of good to our dearly departed lady in the afterlife. One prick's lick of good. Whereas you and I, why, we could put it to fine use in the here and now. So perhaps we should lighten her coffin a little bit so as nothing goes to waste. Thing is, I can't go anywhere, but you're a free man. So grab a shovel and head out to the swamp graveyard. Start digging where folk have laid out fresh flowers. Then we'll meet up and split everything fair and square. Half for you, half for me. Deal. What are you taking the finder's fee for something that everybody knows about? It's a noon wraith. That's not just a wraith. Okay, one down. Is there any oil that would help with this? It's probably a necrophage. No, it's not a necrophage. It's a specter. Vulnerable to specter oil. Oh, can't do that during combat. That's fine. Okay, this is gonna take a long time though. A potion from Tirnalia, really? If you say so. Where's the... Oh, it's in here. Oh, but it's only 10%. I think I might just be underleveled for this. We'll come back later. It's fine. It's fine. just have to come back later.
Not so fast, Roach. Hey there. Not so fast, Roach.
Those are rot fiends. Oh, neckers. Never mind. the is he the finance minister? Necker. The
I like that silver.
before the French Revolution. He was some sort of minister, but like he was, I don't remember exactly, but he's like at least partially responsible for the all the debts. Which necessitated the calling of the States General in order for there to be new taxes.
Slow now.
Which of course
Miles and miles and miles.
interesting. So it's not actually a road.
Faster.
Okay, so we basically gotta go north. There's the Whispering Hillock. Even though by Velen standards it's basically a mountain. Don't fall into the lake, Roach, please. Thank you.
Come on.
Oh boy.
Hey there.
The hell is this place? Road to Bald Mountain? This feels like a quest location. At some later date. What level are you guys? 26. Alright then. In that case, all right, we'll fast travel. Okay, you've convinced me. You've convinced me, game. We'll just fast travel.
Still sniffing round here, are you?
Good health to you. Farewell.
Yeah, because the Eternal Fire people came through here. Did some witch hunting, I guess they would say. Trade ornate citron rugs for food. New items never used, ideal for decorating walls. Lovely fabric with linen warp. Meant as dowry for my daughter, but the Blackens did her in, so there'll never be no wedding. Got an exterminator. How convenient.
The manor the old woman mentioned.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, girl, but I'm glad you remember. Oh, we can get a level 7 Wraith. It's just fine. It's more my speed.
Manor's got a few new tenants.
During my many travels, I have seen countless extraordinary places. The primeval wilds of Brokalon? Really, who are you that you've been allowed to see that, with trees so high their tips disappear into the clouds? Dwarven chambers carved into the guts of the Mahakam Mountains, with walls plated in pure gold? The ice palace of Pont Venice, adorned with stained frost windows? Yet none of these made such an impression on me as did the rightly famed Zerrikania. Yet while I was traversing the fiery mountains, I feared disappointment awaited me on the other side. I had heard many a fantastic tale about Zerrikania, about its trackless sands burnt white by the sun, its golden-scaled dragons weaving their nests amidst the dunes, its hunchbacked horses able to survive weeks without even a swallow of water. Yet none seemed to me at all plausible. I was sure these sensations were but the figments of some bard's overactive imagination. I know this will be as hard for you to believe, dear reader, as it once was for me, but all of the unbelievable tales are true. Not only that, during my many months of travel, I came across wonders far surpassing those any prior travelogues mentioned. I saw temples dedicated to the worship of dragons. I heard their voice, almost human but reverberating with 1,000 echoes. I met warrior maids clad in leopard skins, tattooed from head to foot, and giving no ground to witchers in mastery of the blade. I saw mages who channeled power from fire. I saw seemingly harmless flies whose solitary bite would make a man fall into a deep slumber, never to awake save to die. In short, Zerrikania is a land where the fantastic is normal, and the impossible occurs daily. Channeling from fire is notoriously dangerous. Oh, we've already read this one. The paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass, hiding in a pie. Good times. Oh, we've done it? must return to Dolores.
Wonder what door this opens. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Nothing in the outhouse. Hmm. Oh, here's... That's what it
Somebody lived
unlocks.
here once. Dolores. Something here. A chest.
Well, you know what that means. Finish looting this place, though. Damn. See, this is the kind of detail, like, this is... like an ox, I think. It's been dead for a while. Partially decayed. That's like... that's the kind of detail we like to see. Anyway, it is time to become the Weebtcher. Interesting guard. Oh. Okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. That is really... Okay, I didn't expect, like, embossed. It's not very tasteful if you ask me, but, who did? You know what I'm saying? Oh, gosh. Okay, well, we'll stick with it for a while, just for the, the meme, but I will be switching off of this in short order. The blade, well, and the pommels are a bit weird too, but the blade with those fullers is a bit interesting as well. The silver sword doesn't have any fullers. Much bigger fan of the swords than the armor. But anyway, where's Dolores? Lindenvale? Yeah, those shoulders are a bit much.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
So tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or after?
Looks so out of place.
Good day.
It's ridiculous.
Didn't see me so, but I suddenly grabbed him by the cloak and bam! Right in the chops, right in the chops.
Looks so stupid. Oh man. But the stats though, they're higher than anything else I have access to at the moment. We'll stick with it for a short while.
Wow. Your eyes. These like me kitty cats.
Okay, so there's Oriton. It's a unique card somewhere in here. Okay. Cat school gear. Oh, the cat school is in Novigrad. Okay. So now that I know how garish this outfit looks, I'm a lot more I'm a lot more interested in looking for the this gear. Well, let's do some Witcher contracts first.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book.
Am I?
Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day. We be
Am
afraid
I?
of her.
Did
But
the drawing
Jenny
have him in
Woods,
weeb armor?
what's she to you?
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. Weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved.
Outlived 3 husbands, that one.
What do ye want?
Very good.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Okay, Winslaus. Say so. Shear the hair off any trollop who fraternizes with enough guardians. Well, they did that to isn't that in Band of Brothers? The scene, I think they're Dutch women, where the community like ostracizes the ones who slept with the Nazis, right? Shaves their heads and stuff. Take no advice from the Peller. When our Rosa fell weak, He said to put her on a pine plank and stick it in a fired bread oven, then count to 12 3 times. When we pulled her out, she had burnt to a crisp, and there was nothing left to bury the charred bits. But the fellow refused to give back the 3 hard-boiled eggs we'd given to him, saying he'd already eaten them. Very good. Very good. Oh, to the thief who's nipping goods out of my pantry as soon as I put him there. That sausage you took last week. I prepared it especially for you. From the bloated carcass of a mare I found in the muck, rotten eggs, and a handful of larvae. I then spat in it for seasoning and added some other highly personal ingredients. I hope you ate your fill, you scurvy rogue. Swenlop. Very good.
Winds howling.
I'm glad the common folk have a sense of poetic justice.
A woman came through here, barefoot. A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her? Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods, buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time.
Literally some
Something sticking
bones
out.
on the ground.
A letter.
Even though I told him I don't want to know him. I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone, ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night raid. Alderman probably knew the girl. I ought to ask him.
Let's go deal with this first. Oh, it's a bandit camp. Give them a taste of that good Nippon steel. Shit. God damn it. Timing for the arrows is hard because it's not really a tell.
Come on, come closer.
Oh. Trying to get that achievement for killing people with their own arrows.
Damn it.
There we go. Nice. Oh, there's the achievement. Speaking of achievements, there's one for... It's like... Cast a spell, or parry an attack, cast a sign, throw a bomb, I think. This one's gonna be tricky. Ignite the gas produced by Dragon's Dream Bomb using a burning opponent 10 times. So that'll be interesting. Oh, use Axie to get your opponents to kill each other. Very good. Kill 10 opponents by knocking them. Okay. Yeah, some of these are tough. Butcher Blava can kill 5 opponents in under 10 seconds. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh god, why? What's happening? There we go. Who's Goliath? Kill 20 cat. What? Kill a frozen opponent with a crossbow bolt. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff in here. Attack, counter, cast a sign, and throw a bomb in any order in under 4 seconds. So I think what we would do there is counter first, then attack, sign, bomb. Should be pretty easy. The counter is what you're really waiting for. There we go. There's that achievement. Very good. Got 2 achievements on that encounter. Love to see it.
What do you want? So you're that white one?
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, They go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. Easy. Not at all.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
All right.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wild,
Lost something, have you?
I'm sorry, is this liaison location in current use? Hello there. Shedding of the woods. I should have mixed up some oil or whatever. Well. There we go. She takes her time attacking, but then if you attack, she attacks right away, which is interesting. Does she heal during that other phase? Because if so, this is going to take a while. Great. Yeah, she's healing. Can I apply oil during a fight? I can't craft. Yeah, I can. Alright then. Ow. Wasn't the recommended level like 10? Doesn't seem quite right. Oh, did I play Necrophage? I'm supposed to play Spectre Oil. That's what I need. Not Necrophage. And here we go again. Yikes. Spectre Oil. There we go. God damn it. Yeah, she really makes you wait your turn. Or at least you have to be dodge immediately after you attack, basically. Great. Ow. Great. I mean, in theory, we'll get there eventually, but Jesus. Great. Great. Okay. Getting down there, finally. So I'm like back to full health. Oh, but then not. I see. I see how it is. I understand. Is there a... I guess that works. When I'm inside of her, I can't do any damage, I don't think, which is interesting. And yeah, that is what he said, I suppose. Yeah, she's really doing that a lot now. Oh no, that's the sword button, so I do have to open the menu, I guess. Apply oils and such. Jesus Christ. Suggested level 10. Suggested level 10. Okay. If you say so. Here we go. Same bonus as the Noon Wraith. So that's fine. I looted the corpse, right? Yeah. Is that another bandit camp?
Don't let him catch his breath!
Deserter camp.
Your skin off. Too late to surrender.
Scurvy mutant!
one.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No, I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
So how do you make a night wraith? Night wraiths exude this immense sadness, this helpless wrath. I fear them, same as anyone. But most of all, I feel sorry for them. Oh, they're weaker during the day? Interesting. An early death separated from her beloved. Yeah, because what was the story with this one? Horrible death and powerful emotions. Yeah, it's probably just like any sort of shitty circumstances.
Scum, you'll not stand for this, will you?
I dunno. What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I will not sell the like specific Witcher gear. Yeah, might as well. Oh right, I need to
Need something crafted.
repair shit. Okay.
So long.
Well, let's see if this one is also that difficult, even though I'm of the level I should be for it. Where's it at? Lindenvale? That's where Dolores is at.
No matter where the grub's from, long as the bowl's full.
Don't eat cats. It brings horribly ill luck. After I brewed a broth from our she-cat next day, I twisted my ankle in the field. It's clear they speak truth, saying cats are creatures soaked in foul magic and copulating with witches and seek revenge from beyond the grave. Well, poor grammar makes sense in this context. Some of those I've seen before.
6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play the hero?
Where's... Oh, here's the signpost. Walked right past it.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the top.
Gloria's still unwell. Head's hot as a heart. Fiddle, string, me ghost.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight.
Love those gravelly
And
tones.
the young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Well, at least he's got the right attitude there.
See if I can learn what's out there.
See if this one's also super difficult for the level. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. The Nippon Steel, not the Nippon Silver.
Ghouls dug up the graves, and the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids. Dug up. No tools used, though.
Okay. No tools.
Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
What are we worshipping here? The mother? These statues are different. Maybe there's sort of a pantheon? I don't know. Probably the locals don't even know. Bear.
Filth lives here, sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient.
But you said didn't use tools to dig up the graves. Well, just because you can use tools doesn't mean you always do, I suppose.
Somebody's doing some cooking. This. It's a human femur. A child's.
Very good. Very good. Love to see it.
Skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them. Drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there.
Oh, take the skulls.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Is that what grave hags do? They eat dead children? I think it's a necrophage. Yeah. Cremation. Now that's one thing men could learn from gnomes. Burying bodies out in the fields? Why, it's like laying out a welcome mat for monsters. Best case scenario, some ghouls will sniff them out, eat their fill, and be on their ghoulish way. But if, God forbid, a grave hag takes to feeding at your cemetery, you'll have no end of trouble. Resemble aged, deformed women and loiter near graveyards and battlefields. They feed on human corpses, and in particular on the rotten marrow, which they slurp from human bones using their long, prehensile tongues. Delicious. Once a hag has devoured all corpses within reach, she turns to killing men and burying them in the cemetery. She waits for them to decompose. Nice. Nice. Gotta have some nice dry aged meat, you know? Very important. That not take effect?
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Oh no, it did work. Ooh, nice tongue. That's a lot more damage. I think there might be some trick to fighting wraiths that I don't understand, because like some sign that you're supposed to use or something. Because I was doing like 10% of the damage to that one, even though it's the same level. Hold on, dive. And there's a sword that's just... It just has like some random Gaelic name. Not... It's more like... I guess I should say Elder Speech name.
Let's go.
That's when you know it's a good sword.
Not so fast, Roach. Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hag that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Yeah, it reminds me of Sid from Final Fantasy 16, who has like the hottest voice I've ever heard. Also, just 5% bonus experience. All right. Two more that are of an appropriate level. That one is okay. That one's in the Crow's Perch, so we'll save that for some other time. Oh, this is... Have I been up there before? I think I have. Yeah, that was where I was protecting the corpse robbers. They gave me a cut. It's a good time. There we go. I just kill them? Damn, Roach. But it's very easy to like kill dogs, for example, which is pretty sad when you're riding into town. No horse on bridge? Question mark.
Nothing to do, eh? Well, I bet sod off. What?
What's the deal here?
What happened here?
He's stupid or blind. It's clear as day.
'Tis also clear he's a witcher. Spare him your lip and answer.
I knows as much as yous, meaning nothing. But with a little learning, corpses can be read like books. Blackland, see? For the Reds. For the bridge.
We've merely seen to it that nothing goes to waste. Take this fine sword, for example. Found it in the rushes. Maybe you'd like to buy it.
For $500?
A dead man's sword? No thanks.
Dead or quick, who cares about some previous owner? Sword cut's the same regardless. But if it's not to your liking, fine.
I mean, who am I to judge people for looting corpses? You know what I mean? That would be awfully hypocritical of me.
Hey there.
Pretty sure I helped this guy out once.
Wouldn't mind a look
I think
at
he
your
was in a
stomach.
cage at one point. Anyway.
Farewell.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. When he ran to bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never
Yeah, I think
came
he's a local. I mean,
So the
clearly he
job's
doesn't have
simple.
the Nilfgaardian accent.
Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold.
He's got a,
As much as the notice
he's got a
says.
very Peaky
I'm not
Blinders
gonna haggle.
Birmingham accent. That's what he
Quartermaster
has.
won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Oh, I already have
Sounds
two of
fair.
those, I think.
See what I can do.
Well, one of them's fake, but still counts. Daily baths? Jeez. High standards.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
What's all this stuff?
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Right.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness. Your eyes. These like kitty cats.
A doll. Okay then.
Outlander.
They entered his hut and began to search. First they tore through his bed. Dried twigs covered the sheet. That was the first proof for werewolves return at dawn after a night of hunting, their bare feet covered in the forest's droppings. They found the second proof under his bed, a wolf's hide. The werewolf surely dressed himself in it when transforming with the setting sun and shed it again when he turned to man the next day. Having found these powerful proofs, they ceased deliberation and began the hunt, vowing to find the lycanthrope and bind him in silver chains.
Oh, hey! You don't let us talk to strangers. Gonna kill the monster, 2, 3, all of them. You're a witch, see thee!
At least there's not any food in the lootable crates in there. Because that would be... I think I've heard them, these developers talk about that. It's like, if there's a story point that there's like a famine in this town, there shouldn't be like onions and cheese and bread in every crate you loot, you know? I should spend this skill point. Should I be... I use Quen mostly. Pushes opponent's back when it breaks. Oh, and it improves stamina regeneration. I see.
That stench. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bare. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia.
Very good.
Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
You like that silver?
That Nippon silver. Appreciate that you can actually see the tracks. At least when there's not too much grass.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
So the square tile raided the transport. But it's the are they not with the Nilfgaardians anymore?
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Oh, were those
You have been
Redanians?
mistaken. It's not the first time.
I
There's no monster here. Your
thought
work
there were
is
enough
done.
Guardians.
This
Oh well.
isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Endshay from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Yeah, dude, like... That's interesting. I wonder why I'm coming down so hard on their side. Well, it's because the Redanians here are like all up in the eternal fire business. They're witch hunting. It's a whole thing. That's probably why. Interesting that these elves... Have we seen any elves before this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, we've seen Avalok, or some evidence of Avalok. Well, we have actually seen Avalok, but that's a different story. But they're interpreted as using falchions, which is interesting. Like it's actually more grounded in medieval reality than like they're not Tolkien's elves, Peter Jackson's elves, you would say. Like they also have the sort of curved, exotic, fantastical swords, but these ones are very much like straight up medieval falchions, which is interesting.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
You guys gonna freak out if I loot this? Yeah, I'm a big fan of that falchion design for the elves. It makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. It's like almost two-handed, which is interesting. I literally can't talk to them. Okay, they did not freak out, so that's good. So So I can get rid of this map marker without killing them, so that's good. Knight's loot. Oh, some of them have javelins instead of bows. That's interesting. I like it. I like it. Like, for how old this is, I'm actually surprised how sort of well researched the interpretation is. Wonder what I'll be able to say to the captain. I have the wrong sword equipped. The Rehead Brigade sword. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of how all of that was presented. Just calling me Vatgern. Love to see it. And that does make more sense if this captain is Redanian. I thought he was Nilfgaardian, or like, he's obviously not Nilfgaardian, but I thought he was like a local working for the Nilfgaardians.
Show me what you got.
But he is not. He is a Redanian. So maybe the Redanians have the Birmingham accent in this game. I suppose we'll see. I mean, it's clear the Redanians control the other side of the river.
This be the witchman, freak
But-
of nature. Take more interesting things from my... You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you're one shite witcher. What are you still doing here? You're not getting any coin. Just a kick in the arse if you're lucky. Get lost.
Well, thank you. Please hate me. Again. Please do. Much better than the alternative. But I'm not, like I'm not on the Scoia'tael side. They're just...
Not willing to believe that. Nay, I'm not. Not willing to believe that. Nay, I'm not.
They're just, like, less bad than the people they're fighting against. Like, I'm not actually on their side, so to speak. Let's see. Just go to the Hangman's Tree down here. Which I think is where we started the game. Well, not the game, but the respawn. Oh, hello. Damn. sentenced to death by hanging for spreading defeatism, falsehoods, and slander regarding the person of His Royal Majesty Radovid V, King of the North. Alright then. But yeah, I'm not like rooting for this go. Like, I'm not gonna help them. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna stop them from doing what they're doing, even though I think it's misguided. But it's also like becoming less misguided as the Redanians become more aggressive about persecuting non-humans and mages.
Greetings.
Yeah?
So it's complicated. It's real fucking complicated.
A monster you call a shrieker.
And that's real cool
Prowls about
that it is.
Snatches cows and
'Cause
goats
that's life.
mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
That works.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about.
Cockatrice?
In the bushes.
That might not be what it's called,
a hole
though.
through his belly. And you were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Nothing you could do for him, kid. Beast has to die, that's all. Leave it to me. Take care, kid.
Oh, and what? Who dared to burn the barn stable? Told you we'd not left. Won't mind if we check.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
Damn. So it's injured.
Blood. Monster blood.
There it is.
Tracks lead to the cave. A cockatrice.
It is a cockatrice. Cockatrice. Cockatrice, cockatrice, cockatrice. We're gonna say it. Truce would be weird. Seeing as it's an eye. But you never know.
Sounds coming from above. Smoke it out, though.
Oh, we're in the cave still. Oh, it's like up there. Interesting.
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Ow. Damn, that thing looks metal. Like, usually cockatrices look kind of derpy. This is a different approach. Dwarven axe, a pipe. Very good. Nice. So what's that bonus? take the bonus experience instead.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
No, but my horse does.
Slower.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Can I not take the... I thought I could. I've definitely had the horse up here before. That's the second time this session that I've had an issue with.
You can tell us willingly.
What now?
Please, we've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him!
Could I beat them with just fists? That'd be funny.
Not good.
He's got a shield and everything. Alright, well I guess he has to die.
Not too late to surrender.
Shit. Ah, yes. Very Butcher of Levican style. What are you screaming about, people? I saved you. Interesting that these guys don't care.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye. From the bottom of my heart.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him the girl.
Thanks. Thanks.
The vermin will stay in the castle.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Shit, I sold the Viper Sword to somebody. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, did I sell it to you? Okay then. Not sure why that's there. But anyway.
Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor. So long.
Oh boy.
Ah, Weebtcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
Alright, bro. Your choice. Here's the
Finally found the winner to be named champion of all Velen. Roaring as fuck. What? Yeah, which is dull chat.
Me.
There we go.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Baron's gone, but seems business is booming.
Folk are more eager than ever to see the men go at it.
Alright.
Let's start.
All right. Come to daddy.
Don't object to your white mug.
What are you running away for?
What? Lost your nerve?
Great. Great fight.
What a
Well
fight!
done.
Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
Not looking good, I tell you.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Alright. We do not have much left to do here. Where's Stepan? Oh, in Oxenfurt. I think that's what that is. Yeah, let's do this.
Oh.
A lonely ear doth forest hear, a hand with marks, lady harks. If you're somewhat young and handy, able to plow a field, and don't drink overly much, and most importantly of all, in need of a wife, then come see Helenda and we'll both find what we're looking for. Just man needed. It's like personal ads on Craigslist. Scribbler for the right and the nuts. Scribbler for the right and nuts of notices needed. Paying crops and victuals. Oh, the boat right? He plays
boats in Pinewood.
Of course not. Wench tracked me some pine so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Heard you're a good boatwright, and an even better card player.
You wanna play?
Always ready for a round.
Alright. Oh, he's playing Nilfgaard. Well, I might get a spy from him then. That'd be good. No, we can keep those two. Let me play a card so that I can, so I have something to resurrect. All right. Yeah, let me just spend a commander's horn, I guess. That'll do it. We drew 3 jackdaws. Nice. Aim for the knee, always. What does that subtext say? Summer sun reflecting in the quiet waters of the Elba. That's Nilfgaard to me. A patriot, you know? Great. Fuck. Okay. But I also have a Scorch. Let's see if I can still win. The Scorch didn't work. Because conditions weren't met? Or maybe it's a special card? I don't know. I don't know. We won. It's fine. It's fine. It was close, but it's fine.
The card's mine.
Oi, 'tis indeed. Gods, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself. Try to win them all, but you won't. Chats. Just send that out for some dry brushwood.
I missed what the card was that I got. Oh well.
Chats. Just sent Grandad out for some dry brushwood. Just sent Grandad out for some dry brushwood.
Aye, floods all
Chance the vermin will stay in the castle.
Fucking bastard!
Oh, hello there. Shit.
What now, you piece of filth?
Damn it. Damn it. Why am I... Oh, it's because I'm not, like, in combat state. That's weird. Like I'm not blocking even though I should be. That's weird. that was weird. I was activating Witcher senses instead of blocking, which is not what I wanted to be doing. Oh shit. Well, I designed this. It's not even a way out on the ground floor. Oh, I see. Well, but that, like, other section leads... Interesting. Some lag. Right. No, that was in the tutorial zone. There was a place with a windmill. It's not here.
Enough. Don't want to hear this.
But folks say our man's always going where they've been fighting.
No Temeria at all.
Yeah. He built some big windmills in these parts.
Naught for work, naught to eat.
Damn.
You've mastered a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
Why did exile have to be our lot?
Rotting flesh. Wonderful.
Master, you go north, Chance. You going north, Master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
Me brother Tom'll let him. Talk to him when you find them. Clever man. Not like the rest of them, eh?
Yeah, I'll get to it. That's a little bit above my level, though. It's a little bit above my level.
Wild hunt, take them all.
Sure you want that? Sure you want the wild hunt?
Been expecting ye. Come closer.
I've been expecting ye. It's always a good sign.
We know each other?
Not personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
Does that help
But not
with
for
playing
free,
Gwent?
I guess.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
Been having these visions long?
Since I were a tyke. Me mother took me to the village witch once.
How
I fell
serious
into a
Geralt takes
cauldron
this.
full of some magic brew.
Because he knows.
Seriously?
If I'm to tell it serious, 'twere as a youth that I got hit in the back of me head with a rock. Started seeing more than others.
That makes a lot more sense.
Here. Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right. Let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He enters an endless cavern. He sings a hymn of madness and despair, summoning that which is not dead, for it cannot die.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Sturdy saplings. Alright. Or just run through the woods and get headbutted by a deer randomly. Happens to me all the time.
Baron's route. I wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
How did this tree get here? It's an interesting one. This tree too. What's up with that?
One of the Baron's men, are you?
Oh, you're back.
Got what you asked for.
Thanky. Now I need a moment. I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As to others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of any care, of a planted seed.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
Not particularly helpful, but okay.
Oh, you're back.
Wanted to ask you.
I play Gwent. And we can play for the prize card in my collection.
You a mind reader?
The good gods did bless me with some precognition. I say some, because it's selective like, only applies to mundane matters. Not a bird'll ever shit on me, but all my foresights never helped me win a Gwent.
Let's lay him out.
You say so. I mean, his prophesying is pretty vague, so... Well, whatever the card I got from the last guy is, it can't be used with the Northern Realms, so... Monsters. That is concerning. We drew Dijkstra, though, which is good. Like a decoy. Sorry, Kira, but we need a spy. That'll help. Well, shit, now I'd have to spend 2 cards. Which then puts us back into the same place. Alright. Alright, now we get a 3-card advantage. Works for me. Make me wish I had 3 jackdaws, but that's alright. More squad cards. Very good. Okay. Again, I wish I had a Scorch. Or the 3 jackdaws, which has Scorch built in, but I don't. Great. It's going great. It's going great. Okay, they've passed. I don't know that I'll be able to do anything about this. But let's clear the weather. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do.
The good gods saw fit to let me win. Drop in for another round sometime.
So he really blows his load in the last round, so...
Oh, you're back.
Another round?
Sure.
The tough one.
Only diversion we get in this wasteland.
Let's lay him out.
Well, 3 jackdaws will help. Yeah, whatever. Another decoy. Okay, well, in that case... In that case, we could really... We could really draw him out. Like, we could really play for time. Okay, they passed. So let's do it once. That's fine. That's fine. But 5-card advantage, I'll take it. I'll take it. You've passed already. What are we doing? What are we doing here? This is saving it for the last round. As seems to be his wont. There we are. Alright, so now we can play 3 jackdaws. I think this will work. Yep. Scorch is really effective against the squad abilities like that. As it turns out. Did you pass? You just have weather cards or something? Alright. Did much better. Mainly because I drew 3 jackdaws, so I could scorch. And I drew out a lot more cards in the first round. That was very helpful.
So is the soothsayer's lot. I know where to find the finest slippery jacks this fall, but how to play and not lose, that I'll never know. A beautiful win. Take this card. You deserve it.
Know of any others who play Gwent?
Thank you.
You've but one opponent worth your while in Velen, in the village of Midcopse. They calls him Hattie. He's a tyke. Barely a handful of summers to him, but don't let that fool ye.
Give me one of the crones. Very well.
If it weren't for our Pharaoh...
Oh. Hello.
You play Gwent?
They say Hattie's dim,
Even
but that
see
just
you.
ain't true. Hattie don't know how to plough or sow, nor catch no fishes.
Hattie's
But
just
sure can play
neurodivergent.
cards. So Hattie plays Gwent.
So let's play.
Okay. Get rid of Zoltan. Okay, no spies. But I suppose we'll manage. see what we're dealing with here. Yeah, let's keep playing. This is dangerous. I guess we do this. Okay, that's it. We're fine. We'll draw one more card. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Great. Excellent. Great. Shit. Now I can't even decoy. Great. Literally nothing to play. Nothing to play. Yeah, I should have just gone for
Addy's
decoys
not
on the
clever,
first
no.
round.
Finds no mushrooms, save his own stink on. But, Addy can sure play cards.
I do like how they all have
How'd he like to play a
different
round of
play
Gwent?
styles.
Of course he would.
So let's play.
Because like that other old man, I mean, he's playing a different deck too, but like he would pass in the first round much quicker than this. Two commander's horns. Okay. We drew a spy as well. Great. Poor fucking infantry. Okay, medic is good. Medic is good. We like medic. Oh, I can win with one card? Absolutely. Let's do it. Alright, let's start small. Decoys feel like a waste of space at this point, but like they do give you that option to cut your losses. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him. Okay. Okay. That's really best case scenario for me for him to spend Scorch on that. Let's be honest. Two Scorches. Okay. Alright. If you say so. Do we pull out now? Let's pull out. We've drawn out two of the Scorches and like most of the other cards. Most of his other cards. Yeah, this puts us in a pretty good position. I don't think Scorch works on special cards. But oh well. Hopefully it gives me a good Northern Realms card.
Lost. It happens. Take your prize.
Gave me that special card. Excellent. Excellent. That's my first 10. I think.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, it's splendid.
Alright, we are basically done in Velen for the time being. However, interesting. The correct level to go looking for the Griffin gear. And the Weebtcher armor looks fucking stupid. I'm sorry. But it does. So So let's look for the Griffin gear. These really are just the predecessors to Craigslist. Oh boy. All right, here we are. Okay, there's a shit ton of wraiths in here. Got it. Understood. Oh. All right, now we can go this way. Oh, I'm dying. I see. I didn't catch that part. The mushrooms are killing me. I see. Well, I need to hydrate anyway, so let's just hang out here for a second. Oh, a level 20 Leshen. That seems like something I can definitely handle right now. Order of Sintra. The cavalcade of riders pounded across the blood-soaked courtyard. They looked at no one and asked no questions. They knew exactly where they were going, and why. To kill the old queen and capture the Cintran princess. As to what would become of her after that, no one would say. Calanthe and a group of her most loyal subjects had barricaded themselves inside the castle. They were protected by stone walls and a gate sealed by a spell. But they all realized neither would last long against a concentrated assault by the Nilfgaardian army and the mages supporting it. After 4 days? 4 days? Enemy soldiers forced their way inside? In the show, it's like 30 minutes. 10 minutes. But by the standards of like medieval siege warfare, that 4 days is pretty quick. Having heard rumors of a dragon, I raced at full speed to Velen. Sadly, I was dragged away from my hunt by the prefects of Gorsvalen. They summoned me as an expert to solve the riddle of a string of shipwrecks suspected to be the work of night wraiths. How? Seems a dragon ravaging the countryside is a lower priority than blocked trade routes. Luckily, I was able to solve the riddle of the lone lighthouse quickly and raced off after the dragon. I learned that the peasants from the ravaged villages had taken shelter in the elven catacombs under Lake Windermere. Wise. Yet they were not wise enough to bring firewood and so warmed themselves by burning elven manuscripts. It aches my heart to think what knowledge about the older folk went up in those flames. At least a few of the manuscripts survived, including some highly interesting sketches of armor. Yet enough about that. Eyewitnesses reported ashen scales, height at haunches 2 fathoms, length 2 fathoms, estimated weight approximately 14 quintals, able to maintain a high temperature in its bellows, dragon lungs, for longer than a quarter hour. Conclusion: we are dealing with a green dragon. Commencing hunt. I'm sure that's ended well. Oh, I remember this lighthouse. I think we've seen this before. It's one of the dandelions for sure. Raven locks and twisted, stormy of violet eyes, glistening as you weep. Definitely one of dandelions. All right.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? There's something here. Here's the eye.
It's a witch hunter. Interesting. Or witch finder. I should call them witch finders. What's all this then? Do you want to go this way? But I'm not entirely sure.
Go, go.
It's a wyvern. I think I've fought it before.
Not so fast, Roach.
Can I change to a... That would help. That would help. Started by what? Level 12 bear? We can take a level 12 bear. Got like one attack. Yeah, well. What's so special about those boots? It's actually a lot better than what I'm wearing in terms of looks. No, nothing special. But we have to make good on the stream title. I'm sorry, is this... Oh, the Skelligans are like 5 centuries behind everyone else? I understand. I gotcha. I understand. That's just how it works in fantasy. You just have different eras coexisting inexplicably. Anyway. Killed the dog. Okay, good, good, good. We did not kill the dog. Good news. Oh, they're running from the same thing I am. Imagine that. The same things that I am, I should say. Interesting. Oh, right. Village that the Wild Hunt visited. Forgot about this place. See, this is why I like not fast traveling, because then you like find more places in the world. You're reminded of places you've been. And you just run into things organically, which is fun. Nope. Damn it. There we go. And the rest of them, I think, are just part of the background. Oh. No, don't do that. It says florins, but I only picked up one. How does that work? There it is. Is that an actual griffin? I wonder why this place is so memorable. Because it very much is. Oh, it's a wyvern. Wait, can I mean, it does have wings, so probably not. Yeah, I don't think... You have to be a much smaller enemy to be able to push him off the edge, I think. And he's got wings anyway. But I do need that achievement. Maybe it's because you like get stuck here and don't know how to get over. That could be the reason that it's so memorable. For me at least.
Place of power.
No regret. Well, that doesn't feel intended. Is the entrance underwater or something? I wouldn't think so. But you never know, I suppose. Yeah, that's definitely why this place is so memorable, is because it's like, what do I do? How do I get in? It's definitely the reason.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Well, it'd be nice if this place was as memorable for how to get in as it is for not being able to. Nope. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Well. Shit, dude. How do you get in? Yeah, I'm glad I remember how hard it is to get in, but not how to get in. That's very helpful. It's very helpful. Well, I don't need to waste everyone's time. Witcher 3 Lighthouse. That's probably all you need. I actually just needed LI. You're right. What? Oh no, there's multiple lighthouses. It is an underwater entrance. But there's also... Okay. That's... I don't think that's intended. But that's one of the methods that is advised. That's funny. Alright. And there's a commission I haven't seen the likes of in ages. Got a visit from that Witcher the Baronet summoned about them evil powers took over the lighthouse and were crashing ships against the rocks. He stood there in the doorway to my forge, looking noble as a prince or duke or something, and said his silver sword got damaged during his last job. The blade was chipped bad, almost broken in 2 spots. I asked how he expected me to know how to fix a weapon like that, and he gave me a diagram and said I was to forge him a new one, and promised quite the sum in return. Damn near tuckered myself out making that thing. I did my apprenticeship with Master Barnaby of Novigrad, and I've made a Witcher blade or 2 in my life, but it's been over 3 years since I last touched anything of the sort. In the end, didn't matter though. Before I could finish, the Witcher figured out what was going on with the lighthouse, and had to make haste to the Baronet's castle, or rest unintelligible. I was chewing my head off about going to the lighthouse about the fire needing tending. Thing is, don't give a plowing rat's ass, frankly. What am I, some golem, fit for naught but climbing up there 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil? I'd much rather learn how to work a forge in town or at some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Amsvari was a smith, weren't he? Even forged Witcher blades. Who's to say none of his talent trickled down to me? Yes, because innate talent is what makes a good smith, of course. All right. On the rolling deep, when there's nothing to rest your eyes upon save the horizon, you get lulled into a false sense of security which can easily spell your doom. For no man knows the day or the hour, nor does any sailor know when a small dot at the edge of his vision will turn into a Nilfgaardian Dromon racing towards him, its sails puffed full, and its prow ready to cleave his hull like an axe. Prevention is the first and best way to avoid such collisions. You must keep your eyes pried wide open, even when the waters are smooth as a newborn's hindquarters, and there's not a speck of land nor a hint of foreign flag to be seen. When vision fails, in dark or murk, one must keep an ear cocked, especially in the waters near Skellige, for the oarsmen of the archipelago add muster to their rowing with song, and their thunderous voices carry far, so they can often be heard before they are seen. And it's a powerful boon that they thus reveal themselves, for a collision with the Skellige longship damns one doubly, for the vessel itself is armored prow to stern, while inside are ferocious, battle-hardened warriors. There we go. Yeah, it's just always one hit when you're underwater. Which is an interesting choice, but I'm not complaining. Shit.
Magic. A place of power.
Yeah, so it's... I guess it's just straight down, right underneath the place of power. Like... it's not where you expect it to be. It's interesting. Yeah, it's like... it's about one step too oblique for most players to get it, probably. Anyway. Only one location left. Just so many wolves. Jesus.
We're in Novigrad.
Novigrad?
What about them knights that took the wenches from
Heard you can
Bellows?
get food from the Baron's men.
Yeah?
Whoa there, Roach.
Alright. That's the wrong sign. Ein Nogmab Tivmork. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? And means like literally everything. It's like from, of, to. Nog is young. Otave is bard or poet. from the Young Poets book. Book of the Young Poet. Okay. That's the title. This... I got nothing. That's not in here. Okay, so that's a mystery. Everyone or everything. That one is also not in here. Question mark. Vent. Calm means what it sounds like. It was like a different dialect. Elaine Etariel is... I don't know who that is. But I remember... Rings a bell. Yeah, a lot of these words are... There's like maybe a slightly different spelling. I don't know. It's like a different dialect. Dythe is flame. Just look up Elaine Etariel. Oh, Etariel. No, Elaine just means beautiful. To adore you is all my life. Fair Etariel, let me keep then the treasure of memories and the magical flower, a pledge and sign of your love, silvered by drops of dew, as if by tears. Basically, Etariel hot, okay? We get it. It's a love ballad. Silvered by drops of dew as if by tears. Or by tears as if by drops of dew, I don't know. One of the two. One of the two. gonna be a bunch more monsters and Dragas. Or harpies, I suppose. That works too. There we go.
Harpies got their nest here.
To George's confession. I, the undersigned George of Coggan, a witcher by trade, testify as follows. While travelling through Velen, I received a summons to provide professional testimony in the matter of the accursed Bartoslav of Lovefield. This Bartoslav stands accused of causing several shipwrecks near the lighthouse, which it is his duty to keep. Ships led astray by errant signals from his lighthouse have repeatedly smashed against rocks near the shore, and the lighthouse keeper is held to be responsible. I deeply apologize for this state of affairs. During the trial, Bartoslav testified that he was diligent in the fulfillment of his duties and that the accidents were caused by night wraiths deceiving sailors with their false glow. Having investigated the area, I can testify that I found no trace of night wraith activity. There are likewise no signs of noon wraiths, mammunes, air nymphs, or any other specters in the habit of misleading weary travelers journeying by foot, sea, or horse. I did, however, find the catastrophe's true cause. They were not the fault of the night wraiths blamed by the accused, but neither were they the fault of the lighthouse keeper himself. The accidents were caused by local hooligans who have taken to lighting fires on the hill at night and then robbing the ships that subsequently wreck upon the shore. Tale as old as time. Places like Newfoundland, the Sandy Hook area, not the town where the shooting happened, but like the geographical feature that is named for the Sandy Hook. It's another place where that was common. Anyway, I was put on their trail by Bartoslav's son, who showed me the ashes from their misleading fires. My testimony shows that the lighthouse keeper Bartoslav of Lovefield is not guilty of the crimes of which he stands accused and should be freed. I also humbly ask for the bailiff to put the lighthouse keeper and his family under his protection. For in the light of the revelations Bartoslav's son led me to discover, there will surely be certain parties with cause for vengeance. I cannot undertake the task of protecting the family myself, for I've accepted a contract to kill a dragon said to be lurking atop the Crookback Hills, and so must return there post-haste to kill the beast and complete my task. Signed, George of Coggan, Witcher. Transcribed by Vincenzo Stock, Marshal to the Royal Prefecture in Gorsvalen. The gods smile on you and me, sis. Now I'm asking you to read this careful. What I've got to say is important. As soon as you set hands on this writing, gallop off to that fence Kramer, what's based in Maribor. Tell him we've got some first-class gear and Witcher sword diagrams to sell. I can see it now, scratching your head, or more likely your ass, and asking, did I hear that right? You sure did. 'Twas my luck to come to care for a Witcher that got one foot in the grave and the other hovering right above. I was sat there looking at the poor man suffer in agony and thought to myself, he don't need this kit and these papers where he's going. Well, for us, that's the fixings we need to get us started in the world of business. If we sell them for the right price, that is. I hear you fretting, so stop. I didn't take everything. In fact, nobody'll even realize aught of his shite's missing. Sad though, ain't it? This Witcher's a good man. First he helped the Baronet solve the riddle of that lighthouse what was sending ships into the rocks. Then he killed the dragon and ate all the peasants. Problem is, the dragon's no easy pickings, and our valiant hero got quite the licking taking it out. He's done for, that's certain, so soon as they bury him in the tomb on Crookback Hills, I'll head straight to your place. Come to think of it, I'm curious how they'll put him in that crypt at all. For word is of vampires made it his lair. P.S. I also lifted a few flasks off the Witcher, but since they're like not to survive the journey, reckon I'll sample them myself. See how Witcher hooch goes down. Maybe we'll make a business out of that too. Your brother-in-law, a ballstick. Basically, P.S. I've killed myself by drinking Witcher potions. Well done, sir. Well done. But yeah, Witcher potions will just kill ordinary mortals. That's how strong they are. It's unfortunate when the like grammar and spelling and things point to an accent that I can't do. Makes me sad. Alright, well that is it in Velen for now. Is the implication that this is supposed to be Gor's Velen because there's like not even a town here? That doesn't seem right. I think we're just like in the Pontar Delta. If I had to come up with some sort of headcanon. But anyway, let's go to a blacksmith first. Where's one that actually exists? No, the one in Blackborough doesn't exist. I know I saw one somewhere. Was it? Is it Mulderdale? It's not on the map.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse.
No. I mean, we could try this one.
You look awful.
One last time.
Huh?
Yep. Not a real blacksmith. And that merchant this market doesn't exist either. Which is fun. That wasn't Oriton. Can't be right.
Went to the forest for brushwood
Try to
yesterday.
win them all, but you won't.
Did you not hear the huntsman?
So you
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is.
Ice encased his own. Like winter.
He's
Trusty
real.
arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Alright. I don't even know if we have the necessary components, but are there not griffin swords?
So long.
There were 6 pieces of gear, which would mean
Don't steal our young'uns.
the 4 pieces of armor and 2 swords, right? Some damned pestilence is eating our taters. Tain't beetles, but something else. Some kind of pox that turns leaves black.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
I need some better shit than this. Okay, here we go. That'll be the boots. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, that was the right one. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. Griffin trousers. Griffin gauntlets. Can I craft leather scraps or not? We can. 2 more.
So long.
Alright, I can finally stop looking like an idiot. Just walk up to somebody looking like this. Be like, can you get me some new threads? Alright. That's an interesting one. It's got finger rings. But yeah, the katanas are still the best swords that I have, which is just fine if you ask me. The pants and the gauntlets. Well, it's a bit derpy if you ask me, but you know, could be worse. We very much know that it could be worse because we have seen worse, haven't we? Alright, Fergus. I got some shit to sell to you now.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh shit. That's my bad. We must save the Weebtcher armor. Here's a waste of money. Sell them shit at $32 and buy it back at $200. There's a waste of money. Okay.
So long.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. But like I said, it could be a lot worse. We have seen a lot worse. We're still sort of a Weebtcher because we still have the katanas. But yeah, apparently no griffin swords. Even though there were 6. Things. Yeah, we can go for Quen intensity. Why not? There are dyes in this game, but I probably not there yet. Where'd I get this saddle from? No, but it's still not as good as the Nilfgaardian one, unfortunately. No, there are swords. Requires... I guess I just don't have a blacksmith of that level quite yet. Because that other guy was a blacksmith, but he's not a high enough level. Which, I mean, literally the next thing is that I'm going to Novigrad, so we'll be able to make him there for sure. But anyway.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile? Show me what you got.
I just got another decoy. Imagine that. Guardian set from these images doesn't look half bad, but I'm not interested.
See ya.
Alright, let's go put some shit in the stash.
Little prick.
You call me? What'd you call me?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
It's really interesting how the peasants have it even worse now that the Baron is gone and his sergeant's in charge. Like somehow the Baron was the better option. The bloody Baron. But hopefully he'll come back at some point here. Oh yeah, that's the starting one, I guess. The starting silver sword seems to be missing, unfortunately. But such is life. There goes the starting armor. I don't have the rest of the starting armor set, but it's not, like, unique, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think we need to carry those around. The 40% ones are useful though. From a historical perspective, it's not bad because even though it comes down too low on the torso, it does have that like domed chest that that does serve a purpose. Very good at deflecting things away from the vital areas. Right. Oh man, this game eats your time. Holy shit. That's good. That's good. Love to see it. I think we're all good. All set for the next phase in our adventure, I believe. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna talk to I don't remember how dyes are implemented. I wonder if Fergus has any.
How may I assist you?
We might just be too early for that.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh, he does have a dye. But
So long.
Oh, you can craft bolts too. Interesting. I already have a blueprint for a level 21 sword, which is nice. It's just the swords that are just a name in the Elder Speech. Like, that's... They just hit harder based on coolness factor. I already have an Ursine. Interesting. Oh, does the, I didn't even look at the set bonus. Must be upgraded to Grandmaster level to unlock bonuses. Very well. Using stamina to cast a sign in its standard mode, the next sign cast within 3 seconds will be cast in standard mode without using stamina. Well, that's good. If that's the sort of thing you care about. And traps. Yeah, I think Griffin is going to be sort of magic focused. That would make sense. Wolf set is bleeding and adrenaline. That makes sense. And the bear set is when Quen shield shatters, there's a chance that a new one will be cast at no stamina cost. And then increase damage involving the Quen sign. So this doesn't encourage the alternate mode of Quen, which is the active shield. It really encourages the passive shield, which is what I've been using quite a bit. Mostly just because, you know, using magic offensively doesn't really appeal to me that much. But anyway. So what would be the next scavenger? I don't think we'll be in Kaer Morhen anytime soon. Oh yeah, level 7. So the next thing would be the cat school for sure. That would definitely be the next scavenger hunt to do. And it probably would be an aesthetic upgrade, I would say. And also wouldn't be like magic focused, which would be nice. Alright, well. Done with Kira. So let's go see Triss.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the
Yeah, we can go to Novigrad, but there won't be much beyond that.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Yeah?
So I do have to get going pretty soon here. We've definitely wrapped a lot of things up. All the stuff in Velen. At least all the stuff that I can do right now. So definitely makes sense that the Griffin gear is here. And the wolf stuff is at Kaer Morhen. The cat stuff is in the city. Makes sense. I think the bear stuff is in Skellige, which also makes sense, of course. No thanks. That's fine. It's all good. Nothing to be concerned about. Pretty sure I have a pass from the Baron.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
But I guess that one quest, the Weebtcher contract, where he was like, I'll give you a pass if you do this. That was the square tile one, so I didn't do that. Which means I don't have that pass. But then I also do have the... Damn, Roach. You're inside of the terrain, you know that? That's impressive.
Go, go.
Alright, well. So much for that. I'll leave you to dig yourself out of there, Roach. Villard, you old bastard. I ken where you can drop up the coin to pay off your many debts. Villain. Now blatherheads say those bogs ain't worth a muffled for a saggy sow, but don't you believe them, mate. They dinna ken shite from sugar. A man can make a killing there, and a dwarf can do twice as good, I'm sure. So here's the crike. While crossing Velen a week or so past, I spied a few well-dressed stiffs laying about the forest, travel bags untouched. You could really... the bags, the fucking... Doesn't matter what accent I'm in, you give me bags to say the Midwest will come out. It'll be there. Anyway, refugees, see, fleeing the war, and whoever flies up to them first gets all their worldly belongings. You ken what I'm saying, mate? Grab a chest, head off across the Pontar post-haste, and strip those stiffs of rings, necklaces, and everything else afore some nimbler prick does. Oh, but keep a sharp axe around your belt all the while, for Velen's pure heaving with monsters. But hey, it's all in the name of a good cause. Fill in your pockets. Alright. This is supposed to be Scottish, but I think I was leaning more Irish. But hey. Doing my best over here. How many times have you cursed a tailor for sewing a shirt more crooked than that infamous home in Novigrad? How many times have you argued with a smith who proved unable to forge a simple horseshoe in a month? How many times will you steal food from your children's mouths because some armorer demands a Kaviri fortune for a ho-hum helmet? Enough. Basta, I say, and so should you. Empowered by the tome you hold in your hands and a few simple tools, you should be able to perform basic repairs all by yourself, and perhaps even create something from scratch. So show those extortioners from the crafting guilds who shall make the fool of whom. Roll up your sleeves. Get to work. A soldier can wear a dirty jerkin, rank footcloths, and stained greaves. A soldier could walk around unshaven, can stink to high heaven, or even have the Okay. I understand your argument. However, like, blisters are a thing. Like, chafing. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like there are problems that will affect your combat effectiveness and your ability to march that are related to uncleanliness. Anyway. But his sword must always shine as if straight from the forge, for in battle, neat clothing and an eye-pleasing appearance will not save anyone's life, but a sword will, as long as it's well cared for. That's a usage error, actually. It's the wrong it's. Need an apostrophe there. Well cared for, and the man at the dull end knows what he's doing. So how should you care for your blade? Simple. After every battle, wipe all the blood and guts off it. Very true, by the way. Blood. And this is most commonly seen on, like, police evidence, weapons, guns, or whatever, that they don't clean the blood off of because that's part of the evidence, and then they go rusty as shit because blood will cause steel to rust. Anyway, wipe all the blood and guts off it, take an oil-soaked linen rag, and give it a good rub down. Again, good advice. If you're fighting in swamp lands or in heavy rain, it's worth your while to coat the blade in beeswax. You should sharpen its edges regularly using a good whetstone. It's important to take your time in doing this. Each movement should be steady and delicate, like you're stroking a virgin on your first night together. Isn't that a nice image? If your sword develops rust, it means you're slovenly. It means you're slovenly and lazy. Oh, another grammatical error. Take some sand in your hand at once and scour the blade till the stains disappear. Take heed, though, not to cut your fingers in the doing, for then you won't be any good to anyone. Some sand. Sand. Well, I guess if you don't have, like, a wire wheel to put in your power drill, then that's what you're working with. Anyway. It's actually really interesting how the progression, the gameplay is designed in such a way. Specifically, that's a beehive. Specifically the progression, so that you can interesting. So that once you're done with the story stuff in Velen, you're in a position where you can get this set, which is the set from Velen, right? And then the cat gear is level 17. So once you're done with the first phase of story stuff in Novigrad, you'll be ready to get the cat gear and then take that to the next area. It's just a really interesting sort of integration of the narrative with the progression systems. And I'm a big fan of that sort of stuff.
Giddy up.
Oh, I'm tracking the wrong quest. But I think both of those lead to Novigrad, actually. Well, there's a merchant here.
Whoa there, Roach.
See if he plays Gwent.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Aye. Oh.
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
Doesn't even have any Gwent cards. What use are you?
So long.
That line read was exactly how I was feeling. You don't have anything useful. You don't have a single Gwent card. You don't even want to play Gwent. What am I gonna do with you? Oh man. Let's see what this quest is. John Verdun?
Which, John Verdon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. Was
No.
Cobblers then? Nah, why? My purse is bursting.
Mm-hmm. With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Is this the corpse robber guy? No, that wasn't Drowners.
Coin doesn't stink.
We're both professionals.
There you are. May it multiply in your purse. Now go.
Sign intensity. Interesting. As soon as another slot opens up down here, I will put Gourmet down there, and then we'll have 2 full red things for maximum attack power. I don't even remember who this guy is. Something to do with drowners.
Hey there.
There she is. Biggest city in the world. As far as we know. This is actually really good. Like, you got the suburban sprawl outside of the walls. Get the walls themselves. With yeah, the fortifications aren't that great.
Not so fast, Roach.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Careful, you scamp.
Like here, there is a gate, but there's no portcullis. There's a moat. It's not even a drawbridge, which is funny.
Giddy up.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
I'm glad. I'm glad you do.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh?
tempting decent men into indecent.
Slow now. Whoa.
I must go to the wake.
To poison it, no doubt.
You fucking assholes. Oh, is this a quest?
White head like a miller's.
Oh, she's an elf.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing
What,
anything,
like trying
I
to
swear it.
live?
I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe.
Well, at least one of them
It's
has
over.
brain cells.
Over. For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare
Jeez,
those boars off
okay.
for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble.
I mean, that's
A
fair
knight, a
enough.
swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Okay, lady. Great. Welcome to Novigrad. The blacksmith is right here.
His hands of himself.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
They're playing the Gwent music. Interesting.
And the passive flora of Novigrad's reapers come to
Should
the
all come to the wrong
But
place.
there's also crypt
Bloody silk duck.
The rose before it was Hattori.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert.
That is what it
You must be
says
Ibir Hattori.
in Season of Storms.
Indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you?
Swords in this game are longer
Care
than
to try a
40
dumpling?
inches. The blades are 40 inches about because they're like modern modern cutting HEMA reenactor length. But in the books, the Witcher swords are like 27-inch blade with a 12-inch hilt, which is quite a long hilt proportionally. Historically speaking, which is interesting. For quite a short blade, like that's shorter than a lot of one-handed swords. But
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
But also 27-inch blade works a lot better for wearing on the back than a
Looking for a good
40-inch like full-on longsword.
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, You make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
You already did.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd
It's
gladly
variety in the
replace what I
army.
have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a
Nice
lesson.
one.
I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
All right then. Swords and dump. Oh god, level 24. Shit. Alright, that's gonna have to wait.
Meats to yourself.
Yeah?
NPCs here are a lot.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
I mean, they're wearing different outfits, which makes sense. It's a lot more color, which we like to see.
Yeah?
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. Three-titted wenches abandon normal brothels.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Oi, cock up!
Can't go in there. Oh, the merchant might be on the second floor. Nope. Never mind.
Won't find any better.
Shady individual.
What is it?
Alright.
Hard times really, and so I wondered if I could go for half price.
For half price, I'll address halfway. You're a regular, so you can choose which half.
Then I choose the front. They say some witches. There must be order.
Oh, man. That's good. One of these days I'll have a look at the ships,
Make some coin turn, eh?
because that's my real area of expertise.
Laid up all Satan's den lately.
Stop going there after they sold me dirty big tent.
It's good. Word is, Wiley's fallen out with the rest of the big four.
Going all in then. Damn foolish bet.
Not if he's got a daft
I don't see a
icon
blacksmith.
up his sleeve.
What's he doing here?
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride.
Look who it is.
Well, well.
He
Look who's
too
here.
could be a
The White Wolf
Doppler.
himself
Will we
in my
submit to
humble
uncertainty?
establishment. How
Will
can
we
I
allow
be of
monsters
service?
and charlatans to overrun our city?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
Come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city. How can I be of
Shining
service?
a brilliant pearl amongst cities.
How's business?
Cradle
Really?
of the
That's the
eternal
best God.
fire.
That's like asking a fisherman to bite
Can you shut the fuck up about the eternal fire? I'm trying to... We're having a conversation over here.
Provided you could know how. Before Nilfgaard even crossed the pond, I'd contracted for ensured deliveries of wood and iron from Covey. Reaped a sevenfold return on my investment.
Nice.
For us
So you
to
might
cast
think,
off
but
evil.
then there's the
Do
non-human
you
poll
renounce
tax, the
evil?
church's tithe, war tax, and my overhead.
Do you
Subtract all
renounce
that and you're left with
evil?
a pittance, a dozen or so chests, and no more.
May the holy flame of the eternal fire
You play Gwent, don't you?
complete this cleansing,
Because I'm
this
at war. Is that
purging
it?
of
Do you also believe
pestilence
I know every
into
other bleeding war
purity.
in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft
How
in
are
my
we
cellar.
to fight a pestilence
play
that
or not?
changes form? None can
Aye,
be certain
I
of his
play.
father, brother, or bride. Look upon
So
your
play me.
neighbor.
Stake a
For
unique
he
card,
too
maybe?
could be a
Why
Doppler.
not?
Will we
If it'll shut up.
Will we allow monsters
Oh,
and
you've...
charlatans to overrun our city?
Okay, okay, I think we did shut him up. Finally. Alright, who should we take out? go, Sheldon. He's playing square tile. Very good. Not sure why you would choose to go first in this game, but, you know. To each his own. Alright then. By all means. By all means. Who? Sasynthesis? Beautiful, pure, fierce. The perfect icon for rebellion. Okay, so heroes are, yeah, they're not affected by special cards. As I suspected. Okay then. One card advantage it is. Very good. Yeah, I think I'd like to go for a square tile deck. Probably either that or Northern Realms would be my preferred way of playing. Not a huge fan of monsters, not a huge fan of Nilfgaard. But square tile, especially for someone as deep in the lore as I now am, be a good time. But I just don't have enough cards yet, so here we are. What does Vriheth mean? Vriheth? Whatever you want to say. Trouble. I don't think that's what it actually means. But that's nice. Well, we'll see if they play anything else. Because if I play 3 Jackdaws now, it'll just be Vesemir taking the hit. But I mean, that's fine. Okay, good. Don't have Scorch. Good, good, good.
recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquis.
Stupid priest.
She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town.
Our
uses the charm well.
Shining
I know what I'm talking
pearl
about.
amongst cities, cradle of the eternal fire. Yet
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, we got Vesemir. Nice.
no evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
Yeah.
Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
At least now he's shut the fuck up about the eternal fire. I've done that before my conversation with Vivaldi. Oh, notice board.
You look familiar.
Sorry. Seek a Witcher of unsullied reputation. Good luck. Documentation regarding prior achievements and written references preferred, who will undertake the task of combing the residents of the outskirts of the city recently acquired by the undersigned Count Kurt Dysart in order to find and drive off or kill the creature which is haunting it. Sizable reward is guaranteed. Sincerely, Kurt Dysart, Court of Anchor, by writ of King Foltest. Temporarily in residence at the Kingfisher. Particularly bold beast and imp to our thinking is taken to thieving in the market near the city gates. Though it has not yet harmed any humans, this monster has caused a great deal of irrecoverable financial loss. Whoever tracks down and kills this imp shall receive a hefty reward. One free of all taxes, in accordance with our Honorable City Councilman's Decree numbered 1271/C/7/10. Do not tarry in providing us assistance, good people, for retail trade is the backbone of a healthy economy, meaning the financial well-being of the city's merchants lies in all of your best interests. Sylvester Amello. Oh, the Passiflora Gwent tournament. Right. We require all entrances to be in possession of an above-average deck, one fitted with a good measure of neutral cards. Decks shall be checked before entry is permitted. Well, that's good. So they don't let you just go in there and be thrashed. Companion wanted. Required, willing to travel overseas, has own gear, experience fighting, and tracking. Preferred, sense of humor and a strong head. Pay, sizable, deliverable at the mission's end. Those interested need not send any papers, for I won't read them. Come talk to me man to man instead. Prior to the City Council number 1408/DZ/185, a reward has been set aside for the killing of the monster which torments and murders residents of the Bits after dark. The only acceptable proof of having performed this deed shall be a trophy taken from the monster's body. Yes, this means your mother's or cousin's or aunt's eyewitness testimony will not suffice, nor will the sworn word of any other person, regardless of his or her claimed relationship to you, the hierarch, or anyone else, and also without carrying one whit for his or her alleged trustworthiness, which supposedly can be attested to by anyone at your favorite drinking hall. For more information and or to collect the reward, see the district superintendent for the bits. And fistfights. Very well.
From a sorcerer's skull, and it's a sorcerer's blood, of course. Look awfully suspicious to me, Trap. I'm warning you. Me? The more I drink, the clearer
It's like a witch with muscle. It's the smell and all's gone in a flash.
She's in a rush. Must have left something.
And what?
What's going on here?
Sod off. We're looting here.
We're looting here. Yes, let's talk.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorcerers who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one.
Very
Decent
good.
folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes
Interesting.
possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know her back.
Not sure why my
about a
hair's
half a
glowing.
mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing
Great.
I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Good talk. Good talk. Glad we could straighten that out. Now I can leave the place. Yeah, I've already read that. Yeah, the Battle of... I think I've read this before too, but the Battle of Brenna is like the final battle at the end of the books. But then this is just saying, oh, that was just a setback. Which is interesting. Armies have again crossed the Yaruga for the third and final time.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing.
This is the one about Regis.
Airbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
You know, if you don't know anything, the storytelling that accomplishes, like, Geralt, why do you know what kind of hairbrush Triss uses? That's a good hint. Each beast herein described in two manners ye may hunt. Either seek ye tracks, follow and strike the foulness wherever in its wild ye find it, or lure it to a chosen place and engage it there in advantageous battle. The latter poses less risk for the hunter, exposes it is quickly devolving. No chance for an unexpected fight. Note, however, that to lure a beast into a trap, first its tastes and behaviors you must know. As for fork tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste. The beast, lured by the caprine odor, will without fail soon come. If it is a griffin ye seek to slay, take ye buckthorn from deep water. The mighty stench of this herb is to griffins like fresh roasted meat of the primest sort. And so come they will forthwith, though far away they may be. Turning to drowners and water hags, it is known to all and sundry that fish and rotting mollusks are their loves. And as for trolls, common hooch is their weakness. Not sure what that was,
magic.
But
gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
You know, it was something. That's for sure. Right. As a mule is neither ass nor horse, though it has traits of both, so are witchers neither mages nor common men. Witchers are able to cast simple spells they call signs, drawing on the basics of telekinesis, art, pyrokinesis, igni, hypnosis, axi, and so on. They are not, however, capable of utilizing more complex spells. Indeed, they treat real magic with reserve and distrust. Widespread in their ranks is an irrational, nigh onto superstitious fear of teleportation. It's not superstitious. It's not superstitious. Let me remind you that deadly accidents during translocational travel occur only once per 100 instances of such travel. Bro, that's not superstition. Anyway, this aversion surely stems from the fact that witchers do not possess inborn magic talents, but instead gain them during their infamous trial of the grasses. It can thus be said that their casting spells is an affront to nature, as is, in fact, everything witchers do. Bitch, you made us, okay? Literally, sorcerers made us. Calm down. You think we're an affront to nature, it's your own damn fault for affronting nature.
Never knew how to drop him on the floor.
Yeah, I've read this before. The Code of Honor, of course.
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
One of those. These are some good windows for the, like, they're really showing that they are like little handmade, imperfect panes of glass. That's pretty cool. It's a really cool effect, actually. Anyway.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Okay.
That ain't real fire.
Nuh-uh. It is too. They just...
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Useless.
So long.
I'm pretty sure that's a priest, not a thief. Yeah.
Should I lead press tonight?
Might I have
that murderer on?
What can I say? I don't know. I just don't know.
Scum's a scum's chump. And the word round town is Cleaver's out to kill horses. Think that'd interest the Commandant?
Damn it, lost my way again.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Let's see.
Take care now.
It's a rank. Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits. Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here, just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long, addled.
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There, showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
That's little either way. Both generous to me, they enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
That-a-way. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Might be fucking with me. Which would be funny. Walk up and say some absolute nonsense code word and they're like, sir, this is a Wendy's.
My, what a freak.
A hench dwarf. Very good, very good. Not a henchman. A hench dwarf. A shady individual in there. Yeah, let's grab this notice board.
Eternal fire will
I met you, mate, back there at Lockmuir.
Don't look too bad, actually. Basically, Carrick's honorable towns dwellers. I deeply regret to inform you about the untimely death of Joachim Schwan, a tax collector who has served our fair city for many years. Ceremonial cremation of his remains will take place at the end of the current month. P.S. Since Joachim Schwan's family did not wish an address to be made known, please address all condolences to City Hall. P.P.S. Please refrain from sending letters of a derogatory nature. Fair Novigradians, let it be known far and wide that Klaus Fetterling is a liar, a fraud, and a swindler. The miraculous hair-growing formula he sells is nothing more than well water from bits dyed with a modicum of lilac extract. The only effect imbibing this concoction is likely to bring about is a debilitating case of diarrhea which will keep you running to the outhouse of day and night, a fact which I had the dubious pleasure of learning through first-hand experience. Therefore, if this shameless cheat should pay a visit to your domicile, buy nothing and instead tell him to go suck down his own remedy. Volker Ullinger. Most honorable townspeople, please remember to warn any passersby who might currently be found beneath your window before emptying out your chamber pots. City Council, the Free City of Novigrad. Well, that's a political title, isn't it? Free for who? Exactly. Tuesday next, a delivery of the latest Kaidwani prose will be made to the warehouse near Hierarch Square. Only bulk buyers welcome. Fellow followers of the Flame, in recent days, several officers of the Temple Guard have been ravaged to death in a most bestial manner. An investigation has been launched to look into the matter, so the perpetrator shall soon feel the iron grip of justice closing around his throat. Anyone able to help the guardsmen track down and punish this murderer, or murderers, the case may be, is asked to report to the nearest guard post at once. A reward is foreseen. It is likewise hereby announced that any man aiding or abetting these bandits or withholding evidence regarding these crimes shall be punished by torture, imprisonment, or even death. Sergeant Gilbert Witchka. To all Gwent players, the dwarven banker Vimy Vivaldi is a villain and a cheat. Using typical non-human trickery, he conned his way to victory over me, then forthwith demanded I surrender my cards without the slightest consolation or giving me the chance for a rematch. Anyone tempted to play with him, resist or regret. Very good. Literally already beat him.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Still no Gwent cards.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Alright, yeah, let's put in Vesemir. And get rid of Sabrina Glovisic. Okay, that's too many Commander's Horns. Interesting. He's got a Chinkadea. Or something very similar. Vigo. I think I might have seen this art before. But she is as described in the books, basically. Very good. Very good. Let's go ahead and play Vesemir. Okay. Let's play a horn. Again. Shit. That's not good. Tell you what. Oh right, I can decoy out the medic. That's important. Right about that. Well, we got them to play their entire hand, so that's pretty good. It's pretty successful. Surprised they don't have spies being Nilfgaard. Okay. Good shit. Orban skirmisher, what? Another step on my journey towards the square tile deck. Will you craft me some griffin swords?
Reforged.
What do you have on offer?
Also, I should sell some stuff. Already have those. He can craft the griffin swords. Okay. Works for me. Leather, one leather scrap, and one silver ingot. What is this? Oh, just monster brain. Very good. Okay, and the steel sword? Leather scraps again. Alright, now I don't have to do the quest that I'm half the level I need to be for. I got swords.
So long.
And these are actually slightly better than what I got.
What will
Interesting.
become of us under Radovid?
Is that a side ring on the steel? Interesting. Very interesting.
They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
Well, with that, the Weebtcher chapter of this journey has officially come to a close. So, for that reason, among others, I'm going to leave it here. Yeah, I hope the lore interests you as much as it does me. I hope that I will see you again some other time. And, little old man. No, I'm not. And yeah, until then, yes, I'm bad at ending things. I apologize. Bafile Evelyn. Bafail Evelyn? However you want to pronounce it.